There we go. I'll be starting in just a moment. Just need to do a couple of things. Okay, I think that's all good. Oh god. Oh wait, no, I forgot a thing. Um. Uh. Maybe in a few weeks once you've proven yourself. Okay, pop that over there. What? Yep, I'm appropriately sized. Act. Here. And act. Turn on music again. the update name thing. I'm trying something slightly different today. Been having some issues properly thinking about the things. I'm gonna see what happens if I switch between a couple of projects simultaneously. So this is tricky because mana potions don't necessarily improve. I guess they technically could, based on my previous definitions of mana potions. Huh. How would this work? So difficulty would be kind of low. Not super low, but we're mainly dealing with this in reference to, I guess, if we consider this as how much it would take to degrade the current spiritual damage. The Creator Soul Scars is currently at the 612. So if we make it like a rough statement that in order to break through this, you're going to need to beat something on that level. So let's say 200 per major dice. That makes sense. Oh wait, but you're also creating the procedure here. I think once the procedure is created, it'll be 200 per major dice to accelerate it. Then you get 1 period's worth of healing in a single day at basics. Hey sis, how you doing? I'm currently trying to work out the difficulty of this personal action, and I'm experimenting with a slightly different progress system, where if I get stuck, I'm going to switch over to this other project that I've been mentioning on and off, so that my brain can reset a little. How are you doing? What you been up to? Come on, I needs to know. I can't be the only one talking here all the time. Come on. Ooh. Secret. So nice. What are they into? I mean, marriage gifts are usually for the couple, and if they're getting married, you'd want to focus on things that like help them adjust towards married life. At least that is the common tradition as far as I'm aware. Uh Maybe like I'm assuming that they've lived together for a while and they're like in a relatively stable state on that front, right? They've got like furnishings and stuff, because if not, like a nice piece of furniture would probably be a pretty good gift. Assuming that they're like looking for that kind of thing. Oh, I just had a hilarious idea. Not sure if you'd want to know though. Difficulty. So I'm thinking of 1200 for the base acceleration, and then we want to add the difficulty of how you would achieve that, like making the treatment plan. Treatment plan's relatively simple. You're mostly dealing with keeping magic use low and meditating to help build up magic in the relevant areas. Hmm. What in that situation then? That's kind of an awkward situation. This will get bumped up by 1,000, I think, to include, or say by 500 to include the treatment plan. And now we just do traits. Oh, actually, first we copy over everything else. Could be interesting. Relatively low difficulty. Let's say 108. Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm still not sure what the best say. Well, like, if there's any suggestions I could give you on presents, because like that is kind of an awkward situation. A lot of the traditional presents for a wedding wouldn't really work. I mean, I'm assuming this is like a somewhat Western style wedding, because for an Asian wedding, you could probably just get away with giving them money. But find some nice cloth would be traditional, especially if they have an interest in that kind of thing. Um, copying that and add. We're gonna call this spiritual anatomy. To I'm gonna change this to basic spiritual anatomy. Just to a simple level of progress. 24. It's gonna be a low difficulty, so basic. Is going to be something fairly low. Really like 250. Pop into the previous route to grab the that sucks. A nice clock would definitely be. Who you have? Do that. We're gonna pop this at the bottom here. Have you thought of getting them like one of those I mean, I guess Apple has a center stage version of it, but like Facebook has those portals, which are like the face tracking cameras, which would make it really useful for like video calls and stuff. And I think Nexigo does a version if you don't want it to be like platform specific. I mean, if they're long distance, something like this. Oh, not that. Oh, it's Instalink. My apologies. Insta360. They have a little camera that uses AI to track your face. So it's really useful for things like video calls and that kind of thing. So if that's that's something you could do if you want. Depends on what your budget's like, though. I have no idea what that is. $50. Do you have experience? Wait. Result of No worries. Like, I have no idea what the price setup for that would be. Spend some time. Uh, for something like a wedding where you are like it's a one-off special occasion gift, it could definitely be within the range of like maybe not every family, but like people who are living in like people who have like a steady job and aren't like living paycheck to paycheck. It's something that they could afford. So um if you have a savings account, you would have like if you had enough money to like have a savings account and be planning for the future, you would have enough like spare cash that you could make a special occasions gift. Of course, I am probably not the best indicator of that because I have very few personal expenses. I do not uh I don't go out to drink or anything. A lot of my hobbies are just internet. So I don't like spend a lot of money. So I have I I have a lot of so I have a very weird and like I don't like go out to eat and stuff. If I want to eat something nice, I prefer to cook it, which is a lot cheaper than going to a fancy restaurant. So I don't have a solid sense on what account was I what would be considered affordable. I know what's a lot of money in terms of how much I'd be willing to spend on one thing, but in terms of this is money that I can put away for purposes like, oh, I'm going to a friend's wedding or something like that, things where I want to splurge a little, I can make a I can say that yeah, sure, I'm willing to put aside my expenditures. Say, well, put it like adjust my expenditures for the near future to account for the fact that I'm blowing some of my savings. But it's not like a thing that I would just do for no reason. But for like a wedding gift where it's a once in a relationship sort of situation, then yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't spend $200, like $250 on like a birthday present. But a wedding gift, that seems reasonable. But yeah, if like to me it heavily depends on the circumstances. This wouldn't be affordable as a one-time thing. This would be affordable in the sense of it's something that people can adjust. So assuming you have a full-time job, minimum wage, and you live in a reasonable state, federal minimum wage is $14 an hour. $8 times 14, the 8 hours times. So if you have a full-time job, it's like $112 a day. So it would be basically 2 whole days worth of wages, which I guess it's possible for some people. Like, though I wouldn't say that someone living off of minimum wage would be in a position to give something like that as a gift. when I'm thinking someone who has like a full-time job, like they aren't earning an hourly paycheck. They're earning a paycheck based on they're like they're like receiving a salary is what I would consider. Yeah, that is a lot of money. Like someone who is doing someone who is doing a minimum wage job in the U.S. could like live comfortably in a lot of other countries, but unfortunately, it is like a, like everything else is way more expensive there. Like um, even just like a weekly shop, like if you're buying food for a week, that can be like upwards of $70. Like obviously, like if you're being really careful about it and really cheap about it, and like doing say getting things like just like you're not getting like any fresh meat or anything. You're just focusing on reasonable prices. You can get that down to like $20 a week or so. But if you are including meat and a variety of different things, yeah, you can go up to like people have gone up to like $70 a week, and then that's not accounting for fast food prices, because things like McDonald's can be freaking $80, not 80, $18 in certain states. 1 8. And you so if we look at the standard meal, well, this one's not too bad. Oh, though it seems to think that it's breakfast time right now, so yeah, it's not cheap. Yeah, so like for example, here, this is like a meal for one person, a small meal for one person. It is $12. Like a meal for one person. Oh, here, 15 for a quarter pounder. Or if you want to go for like the basic burger, do they have just like a normal burger meal option? Oh, 2 cheeseburger, one quarter pounder. Yeah, there's no like single burger option here that I can see. But yeah, if you take a look at like a normal, say a normal like chicken burger, which is like $12. So I expect the normal meal to be about the same price. And New York isn't the most expensive state for McDonald's either. But yeah, that's that's like that's business all across the world, right? When people have more money to spend, then people will say, oh, okay, we can adjust our prices and raise the cost of living. Um, rates. Hmm. I know. I would very well know because I've lived in several countries throughout my life, and yeah, US prices are crazy. They're not as bad as British prices, but I've been to a lot of places where, like, your dollar goes a lot longer. Do we take greater souls? I'm going to keep it there for now. I'm not sure if it'll stay. You definitely do get Eyes of Magic. Fundamental and intermediate magical theory definitely play here. Oh no, that's just because the U.S. medical system is a bunch of grifters. See, the thing about medicine that you have to understand is that without medical care, you die, right? So when someone has control over your access to medicine, if it isn't properly limited, that means that they can force you to pay far more than you would otherwise be willing to pay for a service. Like, um, what's it called? So, let's take insulin. The cost of producing a vial of insulin for is about $2. This is roughly the price it costs in the rest of the world, but in the US, that same amount of insulin will be sold to people for like $50-$70. And the reason they do that is because diabetics, people who need insulin, will die without it. So they can effectively, on a systematic level, blackmail you into into paying ridiculous overcharges in order to continue living, right? So the US, because the US has a bunch of a cultural thing against government control over private business, and since the production of insulin is not since the US healthcare sector is privatized, if the government the government doesn't have the facilities to produce medications like insulin. So, because the only way to get insulin in the US is through private companies, and attempting to regulate those private companies will receive a lot of political backlash, it becomes very difficult to properly regulate healthcare companies. Now, if there was either um, some way of government, say some way of managing spending, like in the UK, the way they got around this is that they decided that health insurance is not something that should be only left to private companies. The majority of the UK receive health coverage based on a government provided program known as the NHS. This means that the vast majority of medical spending goes through the government, which means that the government has this giant stick with which to whack down on medical companies by saying, hey, if you don't sell us this insulin at a good price, we will literally fund an entire company from the ground up with this giant pool of money that we're going to be spending on insulin in order to get ourselves some cheap insulin. So you better come to us with a reasonable price tag. Your price tag has to be less than it would cost us to set up an entire manufacturing chain for insulin, so that we do it ourselves, right? And that is the beat stick that the UK has when it comes to managing medicine prices. The US doesn't, because they don't have a single line for providing healthcare. They have a bunch of private insurance providers, a lot of whom are also in bed with the pharmaceutical providers, who all say, hey, we want to make more money. So what we're going to do is, pharmaceutical providers, you charge this insanely high price to everybody, but you give us a discount and say, oh no, we're only charging you $40 to get it through insurance instead of $70 to get it by yourself. So that means that people are forced to get insurance to get a less ridiculously overcharged cost of access to medicine. Plus, because now we are the insurance company and we're saying, oh no, we need to say, because you have diabetes, which is this chronic condition, which means that we'll be paying like every month to keep you alive. That means that your insurance premiums have to cover that cost. Otherwise, how are we going to make a profit? Because obviously, insurance providers are a private business, which means that they need to make a profit to continue existing. So that means that all of these insurance providers can say, yeah, you're paying us at least $150 a month in order to get $120, to get insulin for a month at $120 instead of getting it at $280 that you would normally get it outside. It's cheaper if you go with us, but we're still like fucking stabbing you in the gut to do it, right? So, yeah. Yeah. That is another way of doing it. That is perfectly reasonable. Like I would be say like what do you call it? In this story, I'm going to touch on it, but my particular line in the sand is, if something is a necessary requirement for life, you cannot have it be linked to linked to profit or any non-humanitarian non say what do you call it for any privatized system, because profit margins and everything will always mean that people value their own success over the suffering of other people, or the lack of suffering of other people. So so I am of the opinion that any government that claims to be for the since the purpose of government is to allow people to efficiently share resources in the endeavor of maintaining a comfortable living environment, say comfortable life, and like sharing the load of a number of services that would normally be impossible for any singular entity to maintain. Um, yeah, you know how it goes. I don't think that. So I think that anything that is necessary for, say, that the government should have some level of production over things that are necessary for uh, necessary for um, necessary for human life. I mean, the big thing that I was concerned about the COVID vaccine, that like sort of came to me about the COVID vaccine, is that the COVID vaccine went from a new developing technology to a global rollout in the span of months. That is the level of technological advancement that I want to have for like all sorts of world benefiting technologies. It's just that, and this is what I truly and heartfully believe, is that um, we need an age limit on any sort of policy making, because there are too many people making decisions for the rest of the world that won't live to see the consequences of their actions. And you can never trust someone who won't see the consequences of their actions. So, like, the argument I always say is that uh, anybody in government anybody in government should always have like 20 years of average of median life expectancy left before, otherwise they have to retire. Like, any government, they say, okay, the median life expectancy in your like representation area, like your constituency, is 70 years. Therefore, the maximum age of any representative has to be at most 50, because that way, if they if they don't say if they pass a law that says, oh, in 20 years we're going to see huge greenhouse emissions and shit like that, well, they're still going to be around in 20 years, especially since people in politics with those sorts of benefits tend to tend to be the people who are still alive after all of that shit. So yeah. So I feel like 20 years is a reasonable cutoff point. Because anything less than 20 years, and you end up in a situation where, yeah, but there are certain things that don't discriminate about your wealth, like health catastrophes, right? Say, what do you call it? Like health emergencies, things like, say, things like environmental regulations, things like, um, what do you call it? Economic downturns, things like that. Because there's a shitload of practices right now that are, as long as it doesn't cause a problem in like the next 5 years or so, I'll be fine. But if even a rich person is likely going to encounter difficulties if like a bunch of companies, say a bunch of issues, like for example, Boeing had shit ton of a shit ton of issues where because say so Boeing had this issue where they're like been skimping on quality assurance for ages, right? And the part of the reason why it got so bad is for some dumbass reason, um, the government allowed Boeing to run its own inspections, like some sort of like that is stupid on so many levels, right? So that level of that level of stupidity is something I would expect wouldn't be around. Like let's say in 20 years some issue comes up and you find out that hey, yeah, but let's say that in this situation where you have a 20-year life expectancy after your retirement, you know what those 20 years could also have to happen. What could also happen in those 20 years? You could also still be alive to be sued or to be prosecuted for criminal offenses. Because think about this: you pass some legislation, in like 5 years later, it turns out that hey, this guy was corrupt, right? Okay, you still have 15 years worth of life to serve in prison. Nothing you can do about that. You're not dead, and therefore we can't do anything about that. You're still alive, right? Imagine how much easier it would be to sue politicians if it comes out that they're corrupt because they're still alive and they no longer have the political apparatus to protect themselves, right? Like as it is right now, people who are high up in politics, they stay high up in politics because they have the favors to they have the favors in order to like trade like what do you call it, they have the favors to trade in order to keep themselves out of trouble. But someone who has no more future in politics because they are like say because they have passed this limit that is written in law, then they are much more vulnerable to consequence. And because they are vulnerable to consequence, they remain more vulnerable to consequence even during the course of their terms. So yeah, those are my thoughts on the situation. That you can't uh you can't really yeah, like think about this. There are so many say like think about this. Um like what's it called? Um uh Pilots, right? There's an age limit to how old you can be as a pilot because after a certain point your critical thinking skills just get too low. But yeah. Be everything. I think I will keep Greater Soul Scars. Is political action. Now the question is, how magically involved is this? Like, presumably you're not in any sort of shape to be building a bunch of tiles and crap to take with you to help accelerate the process of building a copy of the astral abyss in the reed cities. Ancient wisdom. Oh no, ancient wisdom is a social buff. It is basically saying, yes, you are important to people who practice the old faith. Therefore, people who practice the old faith will listen to you more easily. I think this same set of buffs will the same set of buffs applies to he was here yesterday. So it's a little bit odd to not see him here at the start stream, but he might just be busy. I think he mentioned that he'd be busy for a while. I'm going to expend one. What do you call it? One notable wealth, which reminds me I need to figure out how much wealth you actually have. You have 38, so you now get 39, including your wealth, including your increase, so including your expenditure. So that is something else you need. So you need I'll just calculate. So I just realized that that would be in here. Let's knock off. Sounds good. This. By the way, sis, what's your thoughts on Mech Warrior? Because I've recently been reading a lot of fic space. Yeah, like I think I've mostly been interested in it because as like I run into like a bunch of stories which were like I've mentioned it before that I really enjoy stories where smart characters are allowed to be smart, right? It's part of the reason I um fell off of the MCU because I kind of got tired of every smart character ending up either being evil or completely ineffectual. Um, like if you think about it, um, so if you think about it, um, like this, like I understand why it's really hard to maintain a universe when there is progression, and it's hard to keep things relative. But like that, like over so given the technology we know that Tony Stark had at the start of the series, by the end of the series, there should have been things um, like widely available holograms, places. No, say what do you call it? Um, far more robotic automation. Like there is so much stuff that could have been set in that universe that would have been so nice. And nope, it's just modern 2024. And like, if Tony actually knew that Thanos was coming, why the fuck was he running around in like a basic bitch Iron Man suit? And also, they like it pisses me off so much how Tony and Bruce are blamed for Ultron. And why is Scarlet Witch considered a hero? Ew. She only turns from Ultron's side because she finds out that Ultron is trying to destroy Slovakia. She doesn't give a flying fuck about the fact that he's trying to conquer Earth. It's not a good person. So much. Because like if Tony had been like even moderately been supported in his idea, yeah, like imagine this. Imagine Tony Stark when he says, "Hey, I just saw a giant fleet of aliens on the other side of that portal." Right? We threw one nuke at them. We have no idea how many of them survived, but I have recordings from the Iron Man suit that there is a giant fucking fleet of interstellar spacecraft with a good reason to be pissed off at Earth, right? So when you and this is after Shield already knows that other alien races do come to Earth and have fucked with it in the past. Why didn't they just say, okay, we need better tech on Earth? Because think about it. If Tony decided that, if they decided that, hey, we need better protection over Earth, we're going to set up like way better space travel technology, because that's the basic bitch shit, right? We just don't want all of humanity to die if Earth is being attacked from orbit. We're going to set up a Mars colony. They have all the tech necessary for a Mars colony. Why the fuck are they all on Earth? Why is there no orbital shit? Like, there is an incoming alien invasion. Why are there no orbital defense platforms? You've got fuckloads of like energy. Build coil guns, build rail guns, do something. But no, we've got one guy with a fancy robot suit. So shite. The last time. Also, the that's kind of a mixed bag. We know that Wanda screws with Tony's head, therefore he rushes Ultron. But uh, like to be fair, the only people who seem to be seriously taking the threat of an alien invasion is like two traumatized people. Ugh, yeah, no. So, um, I am not a huge fan of Wanda, and I'm also not a huge fan of friggin' Captain America because like if there is one poster boy for technological regression in say for like missed consequences in the MCU, it's freaking Captain America. Man needs to be hit with the karma bat really hard. To able to hit through the by what do you call it by yeah like it's just so stupid. But yeah, like I fell off. I think the other thing that I completely fell off on was freaking Wakanda. That was stupid. Like at least Wakanda in the comics kind of makes sense because they're not trying to be like um some sort of moralistic like beautiful warrior nation or anything. No. Wakanda is super open about that shit, right? They're saying, "Hey, we're super advanced. Fuck you," and it makes sense in the context of the Marvel Comics universe because there's also Doom who's walking around saying, "I'm super advanced. Fuck you," and basically every major country has a super weapons program running around, but like Wakanda gets to say, "Yeah, we've got super advanced vibranium tech. Come at us, bitch," and that makes sense in that context, right? In the Marvel Cinematic Universe, you have this, "Oh, we are super advanced because we have like all of this vibranium, and we're still hiding from the rest of the world, causing all sorts of problems." Yeah, fuck off. Like also, there was a whole ass alien invasion and another attempt to take over the world, and no, we're gonna hide in our tiny corner like babies. By supplementing the healing process with additional life. 58. Uh, the results. Yeah. So like I feel like so I think yeah, and that's kind of what I'm that's kind of what I'm trying to go for with this story. This story is about a guy who travels between universes and he has a very external perspective on it, right? He's eventually going to end up in a situation kind of by accident where he is developing his own polity, but that's kind of secondary to the fact that he's growing in power not because he's like super special or anything. It's just that he's not bound by the local ideas on how things work, right? He's not operating with a million, say with like thousands of years of tradition, and therefore can review everything with a new perspective. And yeah. But uh, attempting the whole. So, but yeah, one of my favorite ones so far has been what's it called? Like I really love seeing. Say what do you call it? I've been seeing this one for this. I don't remember it now. Yeah, we were just talking about how the ends say how it's like really shitty that there aren't more stories that allow intelligent characters to kind of flex their muscles in the same way that you allow the more physically inclined characters to do so. Because there is no reason that the MCU should still be like modern tech, the given the what do you call it? Given all of the knowledge that's just floating around there. Yeah, because like I understand why. The problem with allowing smarter characters to really play as opposed to just is that they will no doubt overshadow the effects of your stronger characters, right? Because the benefit of intelligence is that you can operate on a scale that physical prowess doesn't permit you to, right? You can be as strong as you want, but um, it is only technology that allows you to communicate across the planet, right? So you can't have, you can't uh, rely on, uh, you can't, if you want, uh, if you want super smart individuals, you can't put them on the same level. Like they will steal the spotlight from stronger characters, like super strong individuals and stuff, simply because. careful and knowledgeable enough to. Let's say to avoid. Uh, you design. Think on this one. Inner. We were just say I'm currently trying to figure. Oh, by the way, just barely personal action. But uh, before that, I was chatting with Sis about the MCU and how it's like how I how I feel it's really unfortunate that there aren't more stories where you get to have like intelligence as a superpower celebrated as opposed to just punching your problems. I mean, there's basically just what, like Sherlock Holmes in terms of popular media. Maybe Megamind, but even Megamind is really a punch your problems kind of thing. It's not a widespread. Yeah, yeah. Like, I guess the problem with the Reapers is that they mostly seem to hang out outside the planet, outside the galactic edge, which would explain why they're kind of aiming for like a 5,000 year. Though even then, I guess they're also like hard to see because they're comparatively small even compared to planets. But like, in the thing that really bothered me about Mass Effect is that none of the technology makes sense. I can think of like 7 different ways you could have better used Mass Effect technology than anything that they did in Mass Effect. Like, oh god, it's just so stupid. Everything about Mass Effect is so stupid in terms of technology. Like, like I could write a story in Mass Effect where you had a person who had no knowledge of Mass Effect as a setting. They're just like a modern like engineer from a modern Earth. They've never heard of Mass Effect. They're just dumped into the Mass Effect universe, right? And they would single-handedly provide everything needed to defeat the Reapers, because hey, why the fuck are it's like hey, you've got really shitty space what do you call it? Really shitty um like you've got this weird issue with like FTL charge, huh? So you apparently build up like electrons. The fuck aren't you just like shooting them out the back of your ship for external additional thrust? Because you can totally do that. It's not difficult. Like we've already created electron beams, right? Electron guns are a technology that is literally older than literally older than the than like semiconductor transistors. You're saying that all of these people can't figure out a fucking electron beam. And that's not to mention the fact that like um uh, uh that's not to mention the fact that like their best solution to say that their best solution to to energy production, when they have like bloody like they have man portable black holes, is antimatter technology. What the fuck antimatter? Give me 15 minutes and like a reasonable amount of ESO, and I'll give you a full scale like mass to energy conversion reactor that would make anybody like that would outclass anything in that fucking universe. I promise you. Ugh. Because like they have the ability to produce black holes. Black holes, when you get down to it, are basically mass to energy conversions. Assuming that there is a like Hawking radiation is normal ass radiation, so that means that you can say, given the fact that you can create black holes, means that you can very easily convert matter into, so you can convert matter into radiation. That by itself means that you can very easily turn arbitrary matter into equivalent amounts of energy. And of course, that is not what they do with it. ESO conversion reactors should be like a dime a fucking dozen in that universe. And no. I mean, some things make sense, like in some universes it's not mass manipulation, it is basically like localized gravity manipulation, and it's kind of given that the gravity manipulation costs like takes more energy to produce the appropriate space-time manipulations, which means that yeah, sure, creating like a few hundred gravities is possible, like, but it's not really like worthwhile. Sure, you can create 500 gravities. What the hell are you gonna do with it? It's not really worth anything. No, actually, there wouldn't be a noticeable dip in brightness for a couple kilometers wide. We do stellar transit observations on things that are on the scale of planets. That sounds cool. So yeah, but and also the issue with HD videos of Reapers from 50,000 years ago is more to do with the physical limitations of sensor technology. because you would need to be able to pick up enough light. So, in order to do that sort of thing, to perceive, say, to resolve stuff, there are resolution limits on how well you can resolve things. I believe it's like the Rayleigh limit. Limit. So, the thing is, based on the wavelengths you're seeing, right? There are limits to how well you can resolve things. So that's why I'm never really a huge, like, I never really have a huge issue with that sort of thing, unless there is like explicitly faster than light technologies involved and whatnot. And even those will be arbitrary, whatever. But unless you set up like telescopes that are literally like the size of solar systems, you're never going to get HD video of things that far in the past. Now, to be fair, when the Protheans were losing, they really should have just like sent a slow boat message to the Citadel, so that it would show up after like 1,000 years. Or the Protheans. So the Protheans, they landed on the Citadel, and they managed to somehow sabotage the Keepers so that the wait, how would you get past electron tunneling via gravitic manipulation? That wouldn't really be... Also, FTL through black holes wouldn't work. Gravitic manipulation would probably allow FTL if you could do negative gravity scenarios. That would probably be a better thing, because you could the implications of gravity manipulation, if you can produce negative gravities, means that you can produce negative density, negative space-time densities, which would mean that you could create an Alcubierre drive by default. Black hole energy manipulation I've already talked. Energy generation I've already talked about. Electron tunneling issue via gravitic manipulation. I don't think that is the way that that would evolve. I think the way that you would get better better calculations, say better computing, is through some kind of analog computing. Like if you could go back to some sort of pseudo analog technology, what you could do is you could create what do you call it? Range-based computing, where you could apply mathematical transformations onto ranges. Therefore, you could create much more effective much more efficient calculations. Okay, cheers. By the way, Nirm, do you want to spend a minor dice on this? Because I think a minor dice would be able to push it over. So that's not actually the issue with electron tunneling. So the reason electron tunneling... okay. But yeah, the reason electron tunneling is... the reason why electron tunneling is a thing is because of how semiconductors work. So the way semiconductors work is that there is basically a quantum barrier on one side of semiconductor to another side of a semiconductor. And this is not inherent, this isn't something special about semiconductors. Everything technically has this gap that prevents conduction, but it's different. It's like semiconductors have optimal situations for our purposes. However, at really tiny scales, even even like otherwise seemingly normal materials have band gaps in the ranges you would expect to see in a normal computer. So the reason, so the way you would get around electron tunneling is you would um uh you would alter uh you would alter uh is that you would alter the approach to computing somehow. Probably if you are looking at if you want to base it on gravity manipulation, you would probably do something with like um some kind of gravity wave. And for I guess technically what you could do is, if you had gravity manipulation, is you could make a certain area of space as if it's a larger area of space by using the relationship between gravity and space time to expand, to quote unquote expand space in the same way that a low gravity environment would. Therefore, you might be able to simulate a larger area in a larger area in space to emulate, let's say, to bypass that issue. That could work. Yeah. Or you could just do like an optical system where you're using like gravity based lensing systems in order to create controllable lenses, which would allow optical um, optical manipulation and give you the ability to use photon interference as a calculation medium instead of semiconductors and binary logic. But yeah, push it over to a success with the minor die. The process is a little touch and but able on enough in process a little touch and go, but you are able to hold on to it. This currently your this, and we're gonna push it down to Still stuck on this. Oh, by the way, Nerm. So you're probably a better person to ask. I'm assuming that this is not a particularly like magical thing. You're just doing like the initial prep messages and that kind of thing, right? Huh. Forgot about Yanjing. Should I undo that? Should I undo that minor dice from you? Because Yanjing wasn't here. Okay. Yep. By the way, Nerm, how familiar are you with BattleTech? No, that's BattleTech. I've been recently getting into it because I stumbled across a couple of fics that were actually worthwhile. I think I accidentally got into it because I was interested in the Cthulhu mythos for a little bit, actually, surprisingly enough. But um, interesting. It's actually kind of what got me onto that rant earlier about the MCU being intelligent heroes. Nope. I am talking about Um, be not afraid. This one. I kind of stumbled onto it because I was. Yeah, no, I was chatting. Sorry, I was talking about this, which I was that recently started reading. I didn't realize D&D was still. I stumbled onto BattleTech because I was not. You succeeded by 3, so minus. So, um, the thing about BattleTech that I do um that I enjoy is that it's the perfect playfield for an intelligent actor, right? Because if you wrote, it's like Xander Quest. Xander Quest is also a decade-long quest that's been ongoing for ages. But yeah, um, the thing about BattleTech that I like is it has so much space for like an intelligent actor, right? If you just had one group that didn't actually care a great deal about holding, say about like ruling, they were mainly interested um, in like if you had like one smart guy who was mostly interested in having what's it called in in God, my brain is not working. Um, who was mostly interested in the tech there and like was not involved in like all the technological regression. There is so much space for writing a story about like the rebirth of humanity given sufficient technological support, like given the right technological environment. You even have like the Helm cache, which was partially destroyed, and you can say, well, okay, oh, you had like one scientist who is studying the Helm cache and is using the information there to like help return the inner sphere back to its former glory. And you even have like a giant like, say if you wanted to align it to any one of the factions, that's super easy. And if you didn't want to, you can just say, okay, we've got like a mercenary group that's got some fun. Say we've got like one rich disaffected noble who's got the thing. Yeah, but the question about about Bruce Quest, is there any technological advancement there, or is it just um, intelligent actors in the sense of tactically and strategically intelligent actors? Is there anybody who's putting any money into the sciences, or is it all military spending? Because any because like any setting that doesn't have them trying to like rebuild say doesn't have them trying to like actively actively uh regain their, say like not just like try and dig up Starly caches, they are actively trying to expand in terms of their like actively trying new things with their technology is something. Yeah. I'll have to check it out then. I know I've been avoiding Bruce Quest a little bit because originally I wasn't really into Mech Warrior. I'm I really don't like the whole medieval power politics. It's why I never got into Game of Thrones. I know a lot about Game of Thrones against my will, but perhaps if Bruce Quest is actually like a story where there is like legitimate societal progression, I will have to catch up on it. Going to say you get Az and Lee's buff. Also get Inju's buff. Oh, she's in characters, isn't she? Add a 3.3. Haha, indeed. So how are we doing this? Uh, nice. That's fully understandable. Like, for example, um, the like one thing that I'm very confused about is why does it like I get that um in this universe um in this universe things are starting to go to shit, but like why the fuck are you all like on a million different planets when you can't even manage that? If you don't have the resources and you're like you know that there aren't any other threats other than the great houses, right? You just want to uh so you just want to uh you like you just want to grow it. You just want to manage your existing resources, right? Pull back, right? Just tell the others, hey, we simply don't have the resources. Well, not don't like we're consolidating our resources in order to better make use of what we have. The amount of the population concentration, the concentration of resources means that you're going to be way more efficient about the resources you can gather from the different worlds. You're you have tighter supply lines. You have better access to resources. There there's highly unlikely to be anything in those worlds that can't be moved, and even if they can't be moved, that just means that yeah, that's Sage dice for you. I remember when Sage had a similar issue, because they were running AGG core, and there were so many things that they had to throw out because the dice got snippy with them. Hell, I had like 4 different plot lines that I've had to throw out for this quest as well. Uh, with your use, uh, mm, to handle your more magical. When they returned to the Reed City looming on the horizon, you decided you're too. You can breathe up. To your various that you start. Keep your route. You head east to. Hey Kate, how you doing? It's been a little while since you've been here in person, though I've been hearing about you from Nerm. By the way, Sis is it was Sis, right? Yeah, Sis is going to a wedding soon, and they were looking for ideas for what they'd like to what they can give as presents. Unfortunately, the situation's a little complex. So, Sis, would you be open to ideas? So, would you open to another perspective from Kate? So yeah, so quick summary. Sis is friends with one of their friends is getting married. They are in something of a long distance-ish relationship. They live in different cities, and Sis won't be there in person, but they're sending along a gift. So they were looking for ideas. They were considering like a clock or some clothes. Yeah, say some cloth in order to get a nice dress made or something like that. But any ideas? But yeah, they were say they this was thinking about either a clock or some cloth to make a dress or something. They were asking for ideas earlier. Figure you might be interested. Uh, or now that wait, what is that? Ew. There are been yeah, but unfortunately, I don't believe. Say, at least Sis mentioned earlier that they're probably not going to be living together. At least one of them will get some use out of the cutlery. So. Yeah, well, I guess once they move in together, that would be nice. So you wish to keep things perhaps earlier. Yay, nerd. By the way, do you know that on Wednesday I had my first stream that had more than a 3 viewer average on Twitch? Not much. We were chatting about sis. One of their friends is getting married soon, so they were looking for ideas about presents. Keep things up there. Perhaps leave it. The wedding presents. They were looking for suggestions. With your think of some stuff out there. That would be nice. I'd suggested one of those what's it called? One of those webcams that track your face, but that's a bit expensive. Yeah, if they're into yeah, if they're into games, you could get them like a year subscription to WoW or something. So keep them away from League. You don't want a lovely young couple to be infected by those people. I mean, at least WoW means that they get some social interaction, right? Social experiments. That would be fairly high end. The quests are use. How much would a use say? Well, not I guess. You yeah. Uh, probably like the Google Cardboard, which is not great. I don't know if those are still available because you can get these, right? These cheaper ones. They basically work by putting a phone into them so that you can use those to communicate. So I use those to run like some low level VR applications, but it's not the best solution. Structure souls. And is that you start oh, wait. It seems to you have it is because verge of If they you that will do. Now we just need to do the political options. Well, you can. Your studies. Put these two mixed up. Hey, I think that's Perfect.
Moving to firing position. Got it. Moving. Enemy in sight.
Body.
5 sur 5.
Okay.
This was good job.
Moving to position.
Out. Perfect.
Double time. Выдвигаюсь.
Okay.
Attention, l'ennemi rapplique.
Shot wide.
Big deal. Who? Are you a big deal? Perfect.
I'm on the move. Go hunt. Go hunt. Move your ass. You're safe.
Perfect.
Neutralized.
On y va.
Perfect. Take it out. Perfection.
Need a resupply. Moving out.
Headed there now. Двигаюсь в указанную точку.
Okay. Great.
They're starting to lose ground. I'm taking heavy fire over here.
Take that one out. Okay. You have you can at least go over here.
Rolling out. Go. Moving.
Rolling out.
Come on.
Behind the motor.
Будет сделано.
They're shifting their attack.
That's fine. Can you take that one out? Good job. Perfect. Forgot.
On my way. Back to Bane.
Oh, see you there.
I'm on it, Commander. You're safe. Now get moving.
Headed there now.
Just try. Oh, perfect.
Есть, выполняю.
Okay.
Теперь можно. Пошел.
Okay, you provide Overwatch support.
What was that? Enemy in sight.
Cover the flank. Rolling out. You're clear. Go. X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
That's fine-ish. Eh. Eh. Get some revenge.
Roger that.
Oh, I should have double tapped it. Okay, whatever.
On my way.
Just try.
Shot failed to connect. Moving.
Absolute. Okay, at least we did some damage.
Гражданский миллиметр.
Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Take it out. Perfect. And come on. Good job. Take it out. Perfect.
Out of rounds. Moving out.
Make sure it's dead. Perfect.
Another successful operation.
Remember, we will be watching.
Brazil is getting their covert operation in a second. Research looking at? Fusion labs.
Satellite coverage now available over Russia.
Engineering.
New engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Okay, cheers. I
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
need to make how many more? I need to make 3 more. Find your research. Autopsy. Instant.
This
We already did that last time.
We've certainly had an influx of new developments recently.
Then did an extraction squad.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Okay, let's clean up Brazil and then
Prepare for deployment, Strike One. We have a lead regarding an Exalt cell operating in Brazil. We'll need to ensure our
Okay.
operative safety in order to secure.
you know we have enough money now. We can do some mechs.
The covert operative we deployed was interrupted by Exalt forces while attempting to gather intel from an Exalt communications relay. If our operative is going to finish the job, Strike One will have to protect them while they hack the remaining arrays. The operative must survive if we have any hope of retrieving that data. Objectives updated.
Roger that. Hey, you hear anything? Stepping off.
Есть, выполняю. Location confirmed. Allez, on bouge.
Location confirmed.
Oh, I forgot to swap back out of the off the squatty. Squatty gets a few more kills, that's fine.
Bien, commandant. Alien repéré.
Okay.
Getting it done.
Check it out. Perfect. Okay.
They got me flanked.
Okay.
Still in.
Perfect.
Moving at the speed of death.
Perhaps this time we will actually be.
Roger that.
Hello. Okay. Good job, I did that.
Solid copy. Hauling ass. Moving out.
Take that one out.
I'm about to start keeping score.
On my way.
Okay. That's annoying, but still fine.
Watch the flanks. They're moving.
You still alive?
Heat on me.
Fine. You. Deal with that one for me.
Yes, I'll bolt.
I'm on the move.
Take that one out. Great. Again. Can't get there in time. You can. God. Hey, finally came up heads.
Moving to designated coordinates. Moving out. Locked and loaded. Back online.
stop the... Ouch.
No longer a threat. That's affirmative. Copy that. Got it. Moving. Got it. Moving. Solid copy.
I think I want to reload with that one.
Locked and loaded.
Overwatch.
Solid copy.
Okay.
Commander, we recovered the last of the data.
Okay.
We just need to get our operative to the evac zone. Objective updated.
Moving to position.
Вас понял.
Okay.
Commander, we've got more hostiles closing on the AO.
That's fine. Get shot. Also, you get shot.
No longer a threat. Guns dry.
Out.
Hostiles pacified.
I think that's almost everyone dead. Almost all of the enemies dead instantly.
Да, командир.
On the move. Reloaded.
All in ass.
Ugh. Action running is exceedingly boring.
Running. Moving. I've got a visual.
Last one. Put some plasma in this one.
That's a load of bull. Hunt him down. Let's do this.
See. Come on. Oh, perfect. Nice.
Ten four.
Разберемся. Cinq sur cinq.
I'm fairly sure 5x5 is not like actual French military lingo, but whatever. I'm fairly sure that is like almost solely American.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Dead. Get shot. Come on. Perfect. Where's her face?
Moving to designated position.
And that's a win.
Both the operative and the newly acquired Exalt data.
Okay. Is that enough to clear out? Oh, nice. You finally got snapshot, which is really important. Not in Asia.
Intel decryption completed. Recalculating possible Exalt facility locations.
Australia was 60. France is 80. China is 100.
Satellite launched.
Okay. Hyperwave relay available for. Hey. Do that.
A massive variation on a previously identified specimen. This is
Okay. Advanced repair project. We're gonna do the Titan thing. We're gonna go into engineering, build facilities. Do we have a mech thing already? We don't.
Excavation complete.
Okay.
Excellent work, Commander.
Congrats.
Council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile. We hope that your current successes only mark the beginning of an enduring effort to eliminate the extraterrestrial threat.
Sign new research.
Be in touch, Commander.
Nice. Nice. Archangel Ghost. Begin
I
project.
appreciate your efforts to support the recent.
Okay. That's fine. Go to situation room. Covert operation. Petit. And
XCOM
upper.
operative deployed against Exalt position in India.
India? Really? Okay. That was weird. Yeah. Oh. We got the big guns. So I wonder why we went with shields for the back bits.
I think we just leveled the playing field.
Find new projects.
Some big things here, but I have to admit, my team and I are most proud of the work we put into the Firestorm.
Sort of.
The new engineers arrived this morning.
View ship list. Transfer to Asia. And then engineering, build by items. Okay. Sign new research. Nice. 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 Okay. Sign new projects. Actually, hold on. Hangar first. View ship list. Transfer to South America. Transfer to Europe. Transfer Raven to Africa. And then build in engineering. Oh, we've already got one in one firestorm in the process.
Contact detected.
We haven't scrambled our fighters to intercept the
That's
latest
fine. There's nothing I can do about that.
Let's hope it doesn't do any serious damage. We're picking up a new contact, and it's generating a Hostile forces have infiltrated XCOM headquarters and are moving in with reinforcements. We have to
Sure.
protect the base at all costs. If we
Let's try this.
Report. Delta section. Report. Delta section. Looks like your emergency generators are back online. And Delta, whatever this attack is, you're right in the crosshairs. We've got perimeter alerts triggering from all sides. It looks like you've got flyers coming through the cavern near the rear guard station. Plus, you've got a whole wall of heat signatures coming down through the vents in the ceiling above you. Whoever breached our internal security locked down the door system, separating you from the rest of the base. Once we get the doors open again, we can start sending reinforcements through, but that might take some time. Right now, it looks like the closest alarms being triggered are in the vents above you. Keep an eye out for any indications of movement. Delta section, you have to hold the line. The
Hey.
future of XCOM is counting on you.
I might reload anyways, even if I win this. Because
Rolling out.
Heading to that location.
Heading there now. I'm on it, Commander.
Roger, tracking.
see.
Target still in
Failed to
play.
connect.
Oh, that's annoying.
No contact with the target.
Okay.
We've got fresh reinforcements standing by, Commander. The bad news is we drained the auxiliary power banks while holding the doors open. It's going to take some time to reroute power for another attempt.
Okay. Good job. Perfect.
On the move.
Oh. Come on. So I guess this does give me a reason to make more or secondary more plasma weapons.
Affirmative, Commander.
Ugh.
On my way.
Solid copy.
Pick out that one because psychics. Ugh.
I'll get him next time.
Copy that.
Pick out that one.
I'm about to start keeping score. On my way.
Bigger threat. Take it out. Ugh.
They're on the move.
That's fine-ish.
We got a KIA.
That's still fine. That's just squatty. We don't give a shit about. Or sorry, rookie. We don't give a shit about them. That's still fine-ish. Something at least.
Got a lot of heat on me.
Hey. Just do some damage. Come on.
Dead in the water here.
On my way.
Just do something. Take that one out at least. We don't want to deal with any.
That's affirmative.
82. Take that one out. Take that one out, maybe. I'll just put it down a bit. Where's your fucking close combat bullshit? Okay.
That's affirmative.
Perfect. Okay.
Position confirmed.
Okay, let's see if you get lucky, rookie. Hey, perfect. And that's a reset. Okay.
I'm losing control of the situation.
I'm losing control of the situation!
Enough.
I'm all out.
Okay. Okay, this time I'm not gonna be stupid.
Roger that.
And I'm not going to move all of my interceptors out of... I move all my interceptors without, like, clearing it first.
Let's do this. Did you hear something? Orders confirmed. On the move. Roger, Dodger.
Da, sir. Hey, Kozlov.
That's fine.
Попал, зараза.
Okay. Perfect.
Лунатик готов.
Okay.
Just try.
Значит, в другой раз. Сауль.
Headed there now. I've got a visual. X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Ish.
Moving to firing position. Solid
Okay.
He's down.
Heading out.
Come on. Can't roll heads forever.
Shot failed to connect.
Heading to that location.
Okay, just put some plasma in that one. Oh, I should have double tapped. I keep forgetting that that's an option.
Enemies down.
Fine. Okay. Clean that one up. Oh, you have lightning reflexes, don't you?
Moving out.
Good job.
I'm alright.
Given how powerful these lasers are, I have serious questions.
Dead and gone.
Perfect. Check it out. Perfect.
Let's do this. Координаты принял.
Running.
Our operative is ready to hack one of the Exalt relays, Commander. We just have to activate it and that data will be ours. Additional contacts are inbound on Strike One's current position, Commander.
Take him out.
Hostile neutral.
Good job, rookie. I'm even gonna let you have the other kill for free. Oh no, that wasn't the rookie. It was one of the veterans. Rookie, I can't keep feeding you shots like this.
We successfully hacked the relay, Commander, while also disrupting Exalt's communication system. We'll need to keep looking for any nearby relays to get the remaining data.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now. Affirmative. Moving out.
I'm gonna feed you that kill. You're gonna need it.
Roger, Dodger. Here you go.
Moving out.
Okay. Squatty. Get that damn kill. Ugh.
Moving at the speed of death. Moving to designated position.
Commander, we
Okay.
Evac zone. Objective updated.
Got it. I'm on the move.
Overwatch. I'm gonna keep giving you the look at this. He can take him out whenever. I'm gonna hunker down.
That's affirmative. Слушаюсь. Я готов.
Commander, we've got more hostiles closing on the AO.
Okay, take him out.
Negative damage.
Perfect.
Kill confirmed. Out of rounds. Oh, yeah. Position confirmed.
Take him out. Perfect.
Got it.
Okay. Take your damn kill. How are you this bad at shooting?
Roger, Dodger.
You're going over here. Oh, I forgot to reload. Damn it. Okay, Petit.
Roger, Dodger. Roger. I've got my eyes on. I'm on it. Heading there now.
Check him out. Take him out. Oh. Okay, hey, maybe we can let that one off.
Solid copy, Commander. Affirmative. Back in.
Head now.
Just see if you can take that one out. Perfect. The only one left should be that sniper, who hopefully... Oh, not a sniper, it's a heavy.
Watch the flanks. There's a
See, I am trying to feed you a kill. Take the fucking kill.
Moving. Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay.
You actually do need to go hide somewhere. So.
No, sir.
Heading to that location. Let's do this.
Yeah, I remember that. It was the like post-apocalypse one kind of thing, right? I'm just trying to feed my fucking rookie. Oh hey, okay, you. Oh hey, okay, good, good, good. We've finally got a thing where the rookie can get a freaking kill. Good job. Ooh, nice. Take that one out for me, please. Oh, of course it is.
Adjusting sights. On my way.
Take that one out.
Nice.
And you should still be in the zone, so you can take the other one out for me.
Hostile specified.
Where's my runny? But yeah.
Confirmed. On the move.
Secured both the operative and the newly acquired
Okay.
Exalt data. Nice.
But yeah, that Cats and Cannibalism is really cool, but you've got the really long light novel title in there too. It's fun as well. Finally, take your snapshot. We're gonna go into the barracks, view soldiers.
Exalt facility locations.
Ooh. Ew. Oh wait, huh? You, Remy. You don't deserve a plasma rifle. Slim, you're getting your plasma rifle back. Carapace armor. Okay, we're gonna load out as many. It's he, you get. He is, you get. Or spare one of these. Those. You get a heavy laser and some grenades. You get a heavy laser and also some other grenades. You get a laser sniper and some grenades. Plasma rifle. Grenades. So I could do a med kit maybe. Actually, you don't deserve the carapace armor. One of the better ones can get it. I don't know. Petit doesn't get it because she's on. Okay, what's the damage stats in this? This is full 6. And that is. You can do with plasma. Should be everyone fitted out in case of one of those. I'm gonna do this. New research. Yeah, well, so what are you planning on for the system? Like, is it a thing where like the system gives you skills or?
Excavation incoming transmission.
Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile. We hope
New research. Checked. Covert. Pity. I feel like Pity has been that Exalt is really embarrassed by Pity because Pity has like literally been my only covert operative this entire mission. Anyways, hold on. Engineering.
Engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Hangar. View ship list. Transfer to here. Assign new research. Okay. Ghost armor.
We've done some
Engineering.
big things here, but I have to admit, my team and I are most proud of the work we put into the Firestorm.
Gonna build 2 of these for our snipers. We're gonna build 2 of these for our heavies. And we're gonna build. Oh no, we don't need to worry about that.
Thanks to the aliens, our engineering team has managed to negate billions of dollars in traditional aerospace development with a single ship.
View soldiers. Assault. Oh no, wait, we don't have your new armor yet. Sniper, you are getting the Archangel armor.
It can be a powerful feeling, moving through the air without a tether. Just keep a close eye on your power levels.
Okay.
This suit isn't meant for long-distance travel.
Well, I guess I could do with another one of those in a minute.
With the added structural support this suit provides, I expect the troops will take full advantage of the added firepower they can carry around.
hilarious. But like, if I put this on one of the non-augmented soldiers, you'll see what it's supposed to look like. But yeah. Yeah, here, Titan. Titan. Why do you have an LMG when you're a colonel? Captain, you get a thing here. Oh, you were injured the last time I did this. That's right. There we go. Sign new projects. So hangar, ship list. Demon 1 transfer here. Demon 3 transfer to Asia. Then engineering, build by, not build facilities, build by items. I want 2 more firestorms. And I want to have 5 fusion cannons. 2 is fine, I guess. Let's see what I can sell. I can sell down to 30 of those. We want to keep those. Do that. Do that. Definitely lose that. That's useless. Okay. Okay.
What the hell?
Sir, internal systems are shutting down all over HQ.
Okay.
This is Central. Security status red. Repeat.
Okay.
What have you done? Answer me!
Okay.
We're picking up movement near the outer perimeter. Multiple sensors have been tripped. We have a breach.
This is the first time I've watched the entire cutscene.
Hostile forces have infiltrated Delta section. Report. Delta section. Report.
Okay.
Delta section. Looks like your emergency generators are back online. And Osh. Delta, whatever this attack is, you're right in the crosshairs.
Okay.
You've got perimeter alerts triggering from all sides. It looks like you've got flyers coming through the cavern near the rear guard station. Plus, you've got a whole wall of heat signatures coming down through the vents in the ceiling above you. Whoever breached our internal security locked down the door system, separating you from the rest of the base. Once we get the doors open again, we can start sending reinforcements through, but that might take some time. Right now, it looks like the closest alarms being triggered are in the vents above you. Keep an eye out for any indications of movement. Delta section, you have to hold the line. The future of XCOM is counting on you.
Oh, shut up. With how long you're talking, we could have probably headed off like an entire invasion.
Okay.
Get shot.
Just as before, we're seeing a gradual progression in the development of the alien subject. That heavy armor looks to be impenetrable.
As if the first mutons weren't bad enough. Now they're covering them in armor plating.
Okay. Perfect. Hmm.
You've got fresh reinforcements standing by, Commander. The bad news is we drained the auxiliary power banks while holding the doors open. It's going to take some time to reroute power for another attempt.
On my way.
Take that one out. Perfect. Take that one out. Perfect. That should clear it for this one. Good job. Okay. Okay. I want you both to stay right over here. Take that one out. Perfect. Take him out. Perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot. We've got heavy plasma rifles now. Okay, just put some lead into that one, so that whenever they get around to actually showing up, they'll be in a position to do so. Okay. So how do we deal with this best? You. Okay, that's good. Ugh.
Shot failed to connect.
Okay. Okay, can you deal with that one for me? Almost. That's good, that's good. Okay, if the minions can handle the berserker, that will free up a lot of damage potential.
Got no ammo. Heading to that location.
Reload.
Heading to that location.
5. Okay. Just try. Good job. That's good. That's good. Okay.
We've almost got the auxiliary power banks charged, and they should be able to get one of the interior blast doors open. I'll send as many reinforcements through as I can before the charge dissipates and the door locks down again.
On my way.
God damn it. Reload. Take that one out.
Moving to position.
Here, at least take one of them out. Ugh, you did so good just now.
Okay.
Take that one out. Perfect. Sorry for bumping. Gun.
The kill. Good copy. Moving on target.
Perfection.
We're picking up airborne hostiles moving on the rear guard station, Commander. I'm not sure the alien ground forces can reach that area. They may be limited
This is
to
cyber.
aerial units.
Two cyber discs. Okay, that's some drones. Oh, 3. Oh, and some secrets. Floater, that's heavy floater.
We've got more reinforcements awaiting orders, Commander. As soon as the power banks spool up again, I'll send another group through.
Reloaded.
I'm rolling.
Medkit's fine. I'm okay with medkits.
Moving to position.
Take it out. Yeah, we're not accepting that. We can't afford to can't afford to keep too many people because it is too much of a weak point. That be too much of a weak point.
Location confirmed.
We'll go.
Position confirmed.
And we might be able to score a heavy plasma off of
Just as before,
one of
we
these
see a
heavy
gradual
mutants.
progression in the development of the alien subjects. That heavy armor looks to be near impenetrable.
This is the first mutons weren't bad enough. Now they're coming with
Oh, no.
armor plating.
Okay, that was annoying.
You've got fresh reinforcements standing by, Commander. The bad news is we drained the auxiliary power banks while holding the doors open. It's going to take some time to reroute power for another attempt.
I'm on the move.
That's more or less fine. Okay. Perfect.
Moving to position. Target remains.
That's affirmative. Moving out.
Let's try. Good job.
Headed there now.
That's fine.
They're shifting their attack.
That's still fine. Take that one out. Are you still in, are you in the zone? Does that count for you? It did. Pump some plasma into that one.
Nice. Gun strike.
And you should still be in the zone, so you can take out that one.
Good to go.
Moving.
You know, you can do that. I want to see how much you regen. Okay, you are regenning, so. Not gonna worry about healing you just yet.
Back in.
Okay.
Okay.
We're picking up airborne hostiles moving on the rear guard station, Commander. I'm not sure the alien ground forces can reach that area. They may be limited to aerial units. Shh. You hear that?
Cleanse sector. Cleanse the
I'll
chrysalid.
get him next time.
Cleanse this chrysalid.
On it. No need to ask twice.
Get within range.
Locked and loaded.
Shh. You hear that?
Hit it. Yes. Perfect. He's one cyber disk down. Fairly sure he's just one of the random rookies.
Target down.
He doesn't even count as a normal soldier because soldiers are Take that one out first. You should still be free to kill the other one after. Take that one out.
Bye-bye. Ammo out. We're green to go.
I'm on it, Commander.
Can't take much more of this.
You could. Honestly, I'd be willing to hire you. Good head under pressure.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Um,
He's down.
Overwatch, give me some. And reload.
We're picking up activity in the ventilation system near the mech bay, Commander.
Kill confirmed.
Perfect.
They're flanking my position.
Factoid. Oh, Chrysalid. That's more annoying. Factoid, that's not even a big deal. Also not even a big deal. Check it out.
Nice. No round.
In the zone, which means I was free. Move
Moving.
over here. And reload.
Let's rock.
On it.
Down here. Overwatch.
On my way.
Moving. Heading out. Heading to that location.
And take out. Oh, not quite enough. On, take it out. Good job.
Commander, we've almost got the auxiliary power banks charged, and I should be able to get one of the interior blast doors open. I'll send as many reinforcements through as I can before the charge dissipates and the door locks down again.
I have serious questions about your base design. Because there is no reason why you would need to have a charge to do that.
Kill confirmed.
Got it covered. Heading to that location.
Roger that.
I'm on my way.
We're green to go.
Okay. Taken out.
X-ray neutralized.
Not picking
And
up any additional contacts near the command center. I think you've cleared that area out, Commander. We've got more reinforcements awaiting orders, Commander. As soon as the power banks spool up again, I'll send another group through.
Affirmative. Location confirmed.
On the move. Oh yeah. Moving.
Headed there now. I'm on it, Commander.
Position confirmed.
Location confirmed.
What's making that noise?
Affirmative. Rolling.
I'm on it, Commander.
Moving to position. Here they come. Heavy fire near my location. Target remains.
On the move.
on, clean up. Perfect.
Moving out.
Position confirmed.
Rolling out.
Commander, we've got something moving at the vents near the mech bay.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Just a sectoid. Another sectoid. Just another sectoid.
Down.
Target's still
And a
in play.
mechtoid, that's...
Target's still standing. Out of ammo.
A lot of mechtoids, but that is not a big deal. You take that one out fully. Just put some rounds into that one.
I'm all out. This is the target.
Okay, that's fine. We did something worthwhile. Perfect. So you take that one out. Perfect. You should still be in the zone, so you should be able to take out that one. Are you still in the zone? Take out that one. And gone.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. That's affirmative.
No use wasting your life.
Good to go.
I'm on my way. Enemy target in range.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Put some plasma in that one. Chip away.
Shot did not connect.
Ugh. Still fine as long as it doesn't take the kill. Okay.
Damn it. I'm on my way.
Okay. Just start plinking away out of it. Good, we've got at least some ammo now.
I'm ready.
That is perfect.
Ammo out.
Reload.
Oh yeah.
On it.
Okay. On. And put him out.
X-ray neutralized.
Good job. Is that the last of it?
Out of ammo here. Okay.
God, space missions seem to be taking forever.
Ready to rock. Affirmative, Commander. Ready to engage hostile targets.
Okay. So one muton, a sectoid, other mechtoid. Come on. How much? How many mechtoids can the aliens just kind of throw away at this point? Oh yes. Don't kill it. Okay.
On the move. Clear to engage.
Position confirmed.
Let's try. Good job. I'm quite proud of you, actually.
I'm on the move. Enemy in sight.
Put some plasma on that one. Okay. Have it come closer. Where are you?
That's affirmative.
On the move.
Rocket has to go.
Heading there now.
Okay. As long as we don't lose them. That's fine. Good, good, good. Damage is dealt. Run and gone.
Good copy. Moving on target.
No, not that one. Okay, hold on. Put some. Hey, do you have a med kit? Take that one out. Anyways, we're on a timer for this mission. Take that one out. Okay. Take that one out. Take that one out. On. Good job.
On the move. Commander, we're picking up a steady increase in alien activity near the forward access tunnel. Looks like they're concentrating a force there. I'd get prepped.
God damn it. Nope. Not even worth it.
Aye, aye, Commander. Already there.
Location confirmed.
Going.
Look, we have a bunch of laser rifles. Why the hell are you not using them?
You've got fresh reinforcements standing by, Commander. The bad news is we drained the auxiliary power banks while holding the doors open. It's going to take some time to reroute power for another attempt.
Where is everyone? We've got... Yeah, okay. Take that one out. You should still be in the zone. Take that one out. Should be able to overwatch.
I'm rolling.
Put some lead in that one. That should be enough to guarantee a kill off of my sniper. On. Gods, what nonsense. What bullshit is that?
Moving to position.
Okay.
On my way.
But that one. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Heading to that location.
You might actually do some good if you kill that one, so.
Target disabled.
That's affirmative.
Good. There's two of them, right? Yeah. Maybe you can do some good here. Oh, good. Got a critical. Okay. Take out that one. Should still be in the zone. Take out that one. And you should still be in the zone. Pump some plasma in that one. Okay. On. I want to see how much damage I can do off of just the base personnel. On. On. Great.
They're moving to flank me. Raining death over here.
Walk up to him and shoot him in the face, would you? Perfect.
Weapons empty. Can't engage. Reloading weapons.
I think we want like a full round of reloads right now.
Affirmative, Commander. Ready to engage. On the move. Ready to engage hostile targets. Locked and loaded. Moving out. Skip time.
We're picking up airborne hostiles moving on the rear guard station, Commander. I'm not sure the alien ground forces can reach that area. They may be limited to aerial units.
I feel like some better like security camera coverage would be extremely useful right about now.
Moving out. Let's do this. Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, you can stay here to keep the door open.
Heading out.
Good.
Incoming over here.
Check it out. Really? 2 misses? What a waste of ammo.
Headed there now.
That's affirmative.
I'm on my way.
On my way.
Affirmative, Commander. Shot failed to connect.
Okay, you at least did some damage, which means that Alt 1 can do a... yes, enough to kill.
X-ray down. Ammo's out.
We're picking up activity in the ventilation system near the mech bay, Commander.
X-ray down.
Uh...
We're green to go.
I'm on my way.
Just try and put some lead in that one. Good job. Maybe that'll be an easy cleanup for
Moving out.
someone eventually.
No contact, not target.
Really? You missed. At least our other sniper should take care of it. Good. Perfect. Annoying. Just blink some of the health off. Nope. Yeah, I don't care about that. I help medkits better used on someone else. Okay, take that. Will the boom handle the other one? Nope, not close enough. Should be enough to take out that one. They'll be in the zone to take out another one. And if you're still in the zone, you should be able to reload. Just blink. I need from you. Oh, good job! Blinky plonk.
Negative damage on target.
Commander, we've almost got the auxiliary power banks charged. I should be able to get one of the interior blast doors open. I'll send as many reinforcements through as I can before the charge dissipates and the door locks down again. I'm on the move.
Good job.
something moving in the vents near the mech bay.
Okay. What do we got? Okay, sectoid. Other sectoid. 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 And sectoid commander. Another mectoid.
We're not picking up any additional contacts near the command center. I think you've cleared that area out, Commander. Heading to that location. Clear to engage. Missed the target.
Over
That
here.
location.
Clean that one up. Okay. I'm plasma into that one.
Headed there now.
Do better there.
No contact with target.
Run and gun. There isn't really a chance for it
Orders confirmed.
here.
On the move.
You might be able to get closer. You can get over here, I think.
We'll go. Hostile spotted.
That should clean up that one. So we should have enough to take out that one, and then enough so you should still be in the zone so you can reload.
Need a resupply. It's killing time.
Affirmative. Hostiles spotted.
Okay. But the models are weird. Okay. Okay.
Heading
Get
to
over
that
here.
location.
Will you trigger the Overwatch? No, you won't. Take out that one. You can try and crit on that one. Perfect. Take out that one. Empty your clip.
Headed there now.
Clean up, mop up that one. Obviously you can't.
Negative damage.
On the move.
That's actually fine-ish. Good job.
I'm on the move.
Good job.
Target eliminated.
Okay.
Moving out.
What was that sound?
Come on.
Missed. X-ray on the move. They're flanking us. Oh, shot wide.
Commander, I've got the auxiliary power banks spooling up now. Once they reach a full charge, doors will open, and I'll send another group of reinforcements through.
On the move.
Okay, see if you can wipe out that mech. And perfect.
I'm on it, Commander.
On my way.
Just put some plasma in that one. Good job. That's a slightly better firing angle.
Commander, we're picking up contacts moving through the forward access tunnel ventilation system.
It's raining death over here.
Other mechtoid. Berserker. And do we get the heavy? Oh, that's a chrysalid. That's another mechtoid.
Reinforcements have arrived, Commander. This is the last group I can send through.
Missed the target.
Good job. Where are you? Okay, let's see if you can do something about this one. Good job.
I need ammo.
Aye, aye, Commander. ET in sight. Engage.
Okay. Take that one out instead.
Kill confirmed. Got no ammo.
This is my flyboy.
Cooling my jets.
Take that one out. Yeah. Okay, can you take that one out?
Я в пути.
Heading to that location.
Actually, yeah, you can you can keep moving forward because I want you closer to the front for when I get a chance to.
Урон нулевой.
No need to ask twice.
Oh, that is kind of bullshit.
We're green to go. Двигаюсь к точке.
Good job.
Let's do this.
Just plink. Hey, good job.
I'm losing control of the situation.
Affirmative, Commander.
Okay.
Moving. We're green to go.
Commander, we're picking up a steady increase in alien activity near the forward access tunnel. Looks like they're concentrating a force there. I'd get prepped.
We just lost one.
And
It looks like this is the last of them, Commander. We're not picking up any additional contacts. If we can take them out, HQ will be secure.
okay, sectoid commander, mechtoid, drone, cyber disc, other mechtoid, berserker, drone. Oh, sectopod. That's a disabling shot enemy. Oh, shut up.
Affirmative. Ready to engage.
Okay.
I'm rolling.
Okay. Good job.
Good breakdown. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157
Wipe out that necroid. Perfect. Get out. Good job.
We've got 0 new contacts near the mech bay, Commander. We should probably focus our efforts elsewhere.
Solid copy. Let's rock. Okay.
I'm rolling.
Okay.
Heading there now.
The aliens seem to be fielding mechanized units more frequently, and with a much greater range of firepower. How are we going to combat something of that size?
We could probably spend years analyzing the inner workings of that thing.
I think I heard something.
I mean, that was a waste of ammo, given that it was a drone, but whatever.
Adjusting sights.
Well, I'll take it out, but please deal damage to it. Waste of ammo again. Could be doing this to the sector pod, but
Hostile specified.
how did you fit through that door?
That's affirmative.
Moving out.
Double tap.
That's affirmative.
Miss, 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 miss. Yes, good.
Weapons free.
Good job.
Hostile specified.
Should still be in the zone. Pump some plasma into that one.
Moving to position.
Come on. Okay. Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Oh. Now it is. We're gonna run and gun.
Moving to firing position. Running. Positive enemy contact. Hostile weapons empty. Can't engage.
Ugh.
I'm out of adjusting sight.
Perfect. Fall back here
Moving.
and heal our sniper.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Just try and pump plasma into this one.
I'm all out. That is not good.
Headed there now.
Okay. Okay, as long as this next one doesn't. Okay, good, that's fine.
They're trying to flank us.
Oh, fuck.
Position confirmed.
Oh, wrong button. Whatever.
Ready to roll.
God, that is a lot of armor. Do that. We got at least one further reduction in. Oh, that's good. Gonna target someone else. That's not terrible.
They're shifting their attack.
Take that one out, please. And
No need to ask twice. Aye, aye, Commander. Ready to rock. On my way.
that's actually really good. It kills the sector. The sector pod.
Shot failed to connect.
God, it's so hard to just plink away at this thing. Let's just hope that it ends up in the firing line due to an overwatch.
They're repositioning on us.
That's good.
They're moving to flank me.
He dead? Yeah, we can't keep that then.
Cover the flank.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Or Cook to panic too, but anyways. We've gone well over time. I'm frankly too tired to think. That's all for today.